Manchester United come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Partey, well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Carvajal. De Ligt. That's Partey. Kovacic. And he's forced to go back. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Shaw. To Koulibaly. And he's surging through. He's one-on-one! Chance! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
And it's Griezmann, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Rabiot. Alexander-Arnold. Nice sequence of passes this. Played out to the right. It's a goal kick. Shaw gathers from the goal kick. Tries to dink it through. Oh, good ball. Mbappe, he's had a shot! Goal! Napoli! And it's Napoli who take the lead.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Now it's Griezmann. And here's Rabiot. Look at the space here. And here's Neymar. Shaw gets it back. Backward it goes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Partey did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played back in. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Neymar. No way through, so back it comes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
Great chance! Yes, it's there! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the runner. Partey turns back here, probably the best option. Gently done. And it's Kovacic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. He's left his man. And it's been taken straight back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. And it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Interesting ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And we hit half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And here's Kovacic. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's made space for the shot. Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
An act of charity gratefully received. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Mbappe. Sonkrasin. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Move forward and quickly so. Good read, needed to be. Looking to break out here. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance to break. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Napoli were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Rabiot threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now the counter.
For this match was
Gabriel Jesus
71,649.
has really blossomed into a fine player, hasn't he, Jim?
It's great when a player realises his full potential, Peter. It just...
Can he finish? He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Played out towards the right wing. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Partey. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham. And the counter is on. That's the throw.
Substitution.
Neymar. Bellingham. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Lovely ball into space. Shifted upfield. Defenders on the back foot. Barella sends it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, they can break here. Out to the right. Mbappe. Oh, not quite. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham. Played back to the goalkeeper. And the keeper's given it away. Corner then.
Substitution for Napoli.
Napoli
Griezmann.
are making a change now.
Coming on the field.
Cleared away.
Number 15. Federico Valverde.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 17.
Picked out brilliantly. That'll be a corner. And the shot! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Neymar. Bellingham. For sure. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice physical challenge. Kovacic. A real chance to break. Partey.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Gets his pass away. Ederson deals with it effortlessly. So what can they make of this? Valverde. Now it's Tony. Gets away from his opponents. Napoli could have here their final chance. Napoli, corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And there goes the final whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way...
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Manchester United take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Moved forward and quickly so. Oh, delightful ball. It's come backwards here. Passing is crisp and sharp. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. This is promising. Gets away from his opponents. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Messi. Iniesta. Lovely ball and he's got the shot away! Goal! Brazil!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Brazil break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Messi. Well, they can break here. And here's Neymar. Danilo gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. So what can they make of this? Sonkrasin. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. And here's Messi. Some really good ball movement. Partey unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in plenty of space here. And the danger is cut out. Kimmich gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rodri. Neymar. 15 minutes till half-time. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one decent hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Gets his pass away. Nice interception, well timed. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lewandowski. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's gone looking for safety. Partey. Lovely ball into space. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's half-time here. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Again.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more...
He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a crack.
Can he put it away? Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. That's going to go a long way. And that has left him in a heap. Brilliantly cut out. João Cancelo. Could move up a gear here. Chance to break. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Iniesta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That pass needed to be better. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. Partey. And that's a superb pass. And he's there to get it away. Partey.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Moved on forwards. Defenders on the back foot. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Iniesta. A real chance to break. Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's good vision. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barella is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Barella has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. Danilo cuts it out. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He's through here. Great ball, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe! Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he finish? Sticks it away. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Brazil tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Played back in. Good read, needed to be. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Closing in on goal. Oh, what a mistake! That's very neat. Now the counter. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and...
There's the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Internacional didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Messi. Barella. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Chance to break. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Benzema. No, it's Benzema. It's Benzema! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fire and the follow-up. Neymar, played back in. Kovacic gets rid without sophistication. Barella, played out towards the right wing. And now the breakaway. And the danger is cut out. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Barella. Now it's Messi. Benzema. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Oh, good ball, shots on here. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Barella. Played out to the right. Now it's Rabiot. Barella. Nice little ball through. Messi gets flagged offside. Barella. Messi.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that has been clubbed away. Looking to break out here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Rabiot. Barella. Oh, good spread. And they can counter here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's Benzema. Messi. Benzema. Benzema! He's scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Internacional grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying up.
He's got the shot away! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Great hit! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Now the counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Sends it forward. Barella. Oh, that's well spotted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Partey. Gabriel Jesus. No, that's been intercepted.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right... Benzema! He's played it long. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left. And it's Cancelo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Rabiot really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
De Ligt. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Messi. That's Partey. Sonkrasin. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rabiot. Now it's Benzema. Threads one in. Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Now it's Neymar. Rabiot. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Rabiot. Poor pass that, sloppy. Tomori. Floated up and over. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Rabiot. He's left his man. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, Gabriel Jesus.
That's not going far.
Number 13,
Barella,
Lionel Messi.
brilliantly cut out. Manchester United can start a counter here.
Number 6, number 11,
Rabiot, and here's Lewandowski. Mbappe
number 21,
wriggles his way through. Oh, it's opened up for him. He's had a hit. Goal! International! And the comeback is complete.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Internacional go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe.
Internacional clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mbappe. And he's had a hit.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. Back into the middle. So, what can they make of this? And it's Son Heung-min. Kimmich. Manchester United are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Gets away from his opponents. And that's been levered clear.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has got himself a free kick.
There will be
This kind of bold
time.
running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's it. Manchester United have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity, there's the shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
South Korea didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And they can counter here. Valverde. Gabriel Jesus threads one in, and played right into his path. He's got away. South Korea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
No, he's had it nicked away from him. Looking to break out here. Oh, good read. Valverde. Chance to shoot. Oh, super ball. Gabriel Jesus, who's made his mark on this game. Now, who's going to be first to this? Valverde. That's an excellent interception. Partey tries to clear. And a header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Son Heung-min is flagged offside. De Ligt. Loose pass, and they could be in. He's one-on-one! He might be in here! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's Salah. Just eases him off the ball. Shifted upfield. Mount. Nice. Kane! Kovacic. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Gabriel Jesus. Well timed, excellent interception. Sends it forward. And it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Chance to break. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for a corner. He's shooting! A real chance and a real let-off. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Valverde. That pass needed to be better. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He could be in here. And it's Messi. And here's Lewandowski.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Levin has a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Goes in for the header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The less said about that pass, the better. And he's in on goal. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mount. Good read, needed to be. Kovacic. Now the counter. Lewandowski. Sonkrasin. He's through, now is he in?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Kane. Moved forward and quickly so. And now the breakaway. He's found a way through. Oh, the shot could be on here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lewandowski. Coming on the field is number 10.
And it's Mertens. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets away from his opponents.
Taking place.
Oh, that's neat.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great hit! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Simplicity itself.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Robertson. Mertens. Gets his pass away. It's out for a goal kick. A pretty loose pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mertens. Can he finish? Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. That is quite remarkable.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Sonkrasin. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Scholes. Mertens. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, they can break here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3.
Salah. Now it's Haaland. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And the counter is on. Sonkrasin. And it's lofted through here. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland! Have their second corner now. Chance for the header!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
A real chance to break. Partey. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Son Heung-min. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that will be the final act. Manchester United, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. De Ligt, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Defenders on the back foot. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. So what can they make of this?
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle.
And the shot!
Played up towards the front line.
He's tried one!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
It's a decent-looking cross.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Gets away from his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now, and Messi! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Beckham. Looking to break out here. Neymar. He's having a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it clear. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. He could be in here. Mbappe. Kovacic. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Ligt cuts it out.
Mbappe.
Oh, they can break here. Climbs up big! And he's there to clear it. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. Picked up, and the finish! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
And it's Neymar. Nice little ball through. Played in by Eto'o. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fiddles it through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Neymar. Neymar. Eto'o. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Alexander-Arnold. Messi proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. A real chance to break. Interesting ball. Gets a good foot in there. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kimmich. Nice ball, and he's in here. And the pass is intercepted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Mbappe.
And that has been cleared. And they can counter here. And it's Tadic. The message is clear, none shall pass. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams count.
Great hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Have their second corner now. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Threads one in. Can he get away here? He might be in here! He's had a hit! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Tadic, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's an excellent interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eto'o is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Danilo. Kovacic. And it's Neymar. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe. Eto'o. Shots on here. Oh, it's come loose. And now the breakaway. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Look at the space here. He's found the way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. This might spell danger. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now the counter. Beckham. Oh, it's come loose. And he's picked it up out wide.
Thailand showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Lionel Messi. Number 21, Dusan Tadic.
Cleared away.
Number 20, Neymar.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Number 9, Mateo Kovacic.
And here's
Coming on the
Messi.
field,
He's got to be in here.
number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 5,
Alexander-Arnold.
number 8,
Well,
Number
both sides
17.
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last
number
fling.
2. Substitutions taking place.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Haaland. There's the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! He does it all with an air of efficiency and
2
simplicity.
minutes has been indicated.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history, their home since 1953. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player I've been looking at.
Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Carvajal picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bastoni, Kimmich, fiddles it through, Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. Verratti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar, now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Lewandowski, out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi, face to face with the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's the chance to counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now the counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gabriel Jesus, Messi, and the finish! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And a header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? So, what can they make of this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that has left him in a heap. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Witzel looking to play it into the box. And it's hoisted clear. And that has been cleared. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball's gone out of play. Hernandez. Saka. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Partey. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could break here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Over to the left. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Verratti gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Bruyne. And here's Lewandowski. Saka. Partey. And it's Neymar. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewandowski. Mbappe. He's found a way through. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Decent hit! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Hello attendees.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Manchester United happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Now it's Neymar. Gabriel Jesus. Neymar. And the shot! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. De Bruyne! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the ball's come loose here. Mbappe hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose. He can pounce on that. They've done it! Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitution for Roma.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gabriel Jesus with the cross.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He's in a good position here. Backward it goes.
For this match was 80,607.
Looking tidy in possession here. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Poor pass that, sloppy. Roma on the counter-attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, super find. Partey. Marco Verratti. He's got to be in here! Chance! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of... Goes in for the header! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Lewandowski! It's in!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that...
He's got a goal! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
There will be a throw-in. Can he get away here? Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. Goes without saying, that was poor. Kimmich. Partey. And they've got a throw. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. And the counter is on. He's left his man. De Bruyne. The referee has given a corner. Roma, corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And Now a sudden chance to counter. Gets away from his opponents. Can he put it away? Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3.
Mohamed Salah, he is through here. This could be their final throw of the dice. Corner number 3 coming up. In for a header!
4 added
And
minutes has
another
been
time.
indicated.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Looking for the runner. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Gabriel Jesus, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Now it's Saint-Maximin. Oh, good ball. He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Koundé can get it clear. Move forward and quickly so. He's had a shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Chelsea trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, good read. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kimmich. Defenders on the back foot. Over to the left. Played back in. Forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe going full steam down the flank. Corner. This their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Cruyff. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Driving forward. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, he's found him in space. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Mohamed Salah! And yes, it's there! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Speculative. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. It's Saint-Maximin. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Cruyff. Neymar. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. He is through here. Oh, well played. And that's been levered clear. And De Bruyne! He scored!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Saint-Maximin really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gently done. He's got away. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fiddles it through. Cruyff gets away from his opponents. Big chance! In for the pieces! Goal! Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Chelsea take the lead.
It's so often the case with...
There's the whistle for half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is...
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of...
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty.
Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
And they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he welcomes it in. Mohamed Salah. A real chance to break. Kimmich looking for the runner. Danilo spots it and intercepts. Sonkrasin. Mbappe shapes to shoot. It's a goal.
Back to within 1. Interesting.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's left his... But now the finish! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is frightening football. He has...
And a header! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
The attendance for this
That
match
looks
was
like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Chelsea blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is out of play.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Neymar. And it's Verratti.
And here's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Bruyne.
So what can they make of this?
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich.
Looking to break out here.
And he's picked out the run. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a
Mohamed Salah! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
4 in the game, he is the man. Chelsea totally rampant here. Keeper always had the measure of that.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Plays a delicate ball.
De Bruyne
Is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the shot! Oh, taken with style!
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Partey.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
And Danilo. And he welcomes it in. Manchester United with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. So, third corner of the game. Koundé gets it away. Verratti. Now it's Neymar. Partey simply refused to be outdone there. Hoisted in. Well read, and the danger is averted. No unnecessary. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt, it
everybody,
is the
and
week's
welcome
most
to today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? He's got away. Bristol have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And he's there to clear it. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in a great position.
Real chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
This then to draw level.
A formality, we're level.
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be.
A real chance to break.
Lovely ball into space. Bristol can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Moved on forwards.
And here's the chance to counter.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Partey. Saint-Maximin. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. And it's Del Piero.
Interesting ball. Mbappe has a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Marco Verratti.
Oh, they can break here.
He can run onto that.
Now this could be it. He's had a shot! And in again.
Decent enough try.
Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that's a superb pass. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? Now, who's going to be first to this? Have their second corner now. Cleared away. And here's Mane. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
So, third corner of the game. Back they go. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bristol can counter promptly here. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Defenders on the back foot. Bristol needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice little ball through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Manchester United head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know.
Mbappe! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's great strength on the ball. And the ball's a good one here. Barella. Now Mbappe. Now the counter. Gabriel Jesus. De Ligt gets it back. Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, important interception. Tries a shot! It's there! And this is getting better and better. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal...
Hits one! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
71,649.
Mbappe! Oh, sweet feet. Del Piero. Messi. Del Piero. Good spot, he's seen the run. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Del Piero. He's having a go! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have
11.
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi.
Bristol grab a 3-goal
Number
lead.
14.
It's just too easy.
Number 9.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Coming
There
on the
could be
field.
more on the way.
Number 6.
Seedorf.
Number 13. Number 18.
Chance to break.
Substitutions
Partey.
taking place.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Threads one in. Owen finds himself offside. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gets his pass away. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Haaland. Sonkrasin. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! They're back within reach!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Owen. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the runner. And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Seedorf. Gently done. Now it's Owen. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's out for a goal kick. Mbappe. Marco Verratti. Looking tidy in possession here. Barella. But it's Owen. It's Bellingham. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Has been indicated.
Mane stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Away from immediate danger. Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Now it's De Jong. It's a pretty loose pass.
And the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run.
He's found a way through.
Massive leap! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth.
It's Lewandowski! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt.
Can he finish? They've scored!
Thailand's clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
De Jong is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Look at the space here. Lewandowski. He's got the shot away! Oh, great save, real class.
Lewandowski really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. That's an excellent interception. Cafu. Now it's Lewandowski. Well timed, excellent interception. Davids. Interesting ball. Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Clears it out of harm's way. Neuer. Neuer sends that a long way. Pedri threads one in. He's got to be in here! That's a throw. Kimmich. Messi has created one goal already. Kimmich is flagged offside. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Loose pass, and they could be in. De Jong. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, good read. Rafael Varane. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Varane gets across to intercept that. De Jong. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marco Verratti. Now it's level. Shapes to shoot! It's a quick ball upfield. Rafael Varane. Davids. Nice interception, well timed. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And there is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Kimmich. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to be. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Cafu. De Jong. Kimmich. Nice little ball through. Kimmich can get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Shots on here. Turns and goes back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Kimmich sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Header! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
The attendance for this
that's
match
a key
was
interception.
72,306.
Marco Verratti. Defenders on the back foot. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Pedri. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 3. Number 26. Number 8. Number 7. Number 2.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Number 6.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain 13.
It. Substitution.
Brilliantly cut out. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. De Jong gives his colleague a guilty look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Pedri. And that has been clubbed away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's played it long.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Thailand clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Keeper's got good distance on that. De Jong, Lewandowski, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's found a way past. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Busquets. Passes shortened. There's the shot! Should have equalised.
Oh, he can't hide away from how important that was.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong gets his pass away. Cafu gets flagged offside.
Thailand can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Haaland. Gabriel Jesus. He might be in. He's had a shot. He scores. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and
now the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And the keeper beats it away. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So, Jim, how do you...
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, it is one of those days in football that rarely disappoints.
Hello,
the
everyone,
intertwining
and
plots and
Trafford.
subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football to which we are all about to bear witness.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Manchester United cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
And that has sent him sprawling.
And that has left him in a heap.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bale really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make
Point-blank header! Poor pass that, sloppy. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession. Now the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Partey. And here's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break out here. And it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that's definitely not his best. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's well spotted. He's one-on-one! Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! The deadlock broken in this defining game.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Manchester United have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Manchester United, corner number 2 then. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply, it's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, good spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's left his man. Great hit! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Manchester United brace themselves. They are in desperate trouble. And despite all the brave faces and the united front, it doesn't take too much to see that they are a team very much on the edge. Can the next 90 minutes earn them a stay of execution?
Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. We have already started here. Manchester United cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Messi. Chance to shoot now! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Mbappe! Decent hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Carvajal.
Mbappe.
Haaland.
Scholes.
Haaland. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
De Bruyne! Oh, that's fabulous!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Fiddles it through. Haaland.
Scholes.
It's run loose here. Haaland!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sonkrasin. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Ødegaard.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Mbappe.
Chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Odegaard. And it's De Bruyne. So what can they make of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Partey looking to break out here. Now it's Haaland. Verratti does well to get it back. Scholes. Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponent. It's out for a goal kick. Pavard. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Partey, it's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Marco Verratti, gently done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chance to break. Gabriel Jesus. Passing nice and neat. Look at the space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's very neat. Gabriel Jesus not easily shrugged off the ball. He's had a shot! Oh, it's there! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it. Great hit! The keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. That's a throw.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Sonkrasin, strong running down that left flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Partey. Played out to the right. And we hit half-time. Manchester United playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval. Shot a goal! And now the hit! It's wide, but only just.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Piqué. Partey. Passes short and sharp. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. There's the hit! Sends it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Scholes. And it's Scholes. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, denied brilliantly!
De Bruyne simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Scholes. Knocks it out wide. Ball is over the line. Now it's Mbappe. Pavard. De Bruyne. Oh, great chance!
The attendance for this match
Here comes
was
the corner.
72,306. Substitution on the field.
Have their
Number
second corner
18,
now.
Gabriel Jesus. Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
He's hit it first
Number
time.
7,
Odegaard cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Number 2, coming on the field.
Tottenham have their third
Number
corner.
9, Robert
Knocks it away.
Lewandowski. Number 20,
Scholes!
Neymar.
Poor pass
Number
that,
6.
sloppy.
Number 15. Substitutions
Blint.
taking place.
Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets his pass away. And it's hoisted clear. So their fourth corner of the game. And he just whacks it away. Odegaard has got himself a free kick.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Messi is standing over this one. Messi!
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Lovely ball into space. Odegaard. Can he finish? It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looking for the runner. That looks a good ball through.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the shot! There's it all! And they bounce off the ropes. This is going to be one mighty struggle.
Yeah, and you really have to give credit to the way these players have handled themselves. Can they get another? Probably. I really shouldn't be tempting fate, but I'm backing them.
De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
We have ourselves a real game here.
Manchester United surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now.
He's got the shot away! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although...
And the shot! Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out, because the opposition press is very weak.
And that's that. Manchester United did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Manchester United leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Manchester United take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. This, of course, the Maracanã, the official home of the Brazilian national team, known as the Seleção in this part of the world. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. Now it's Nkunku. Nesta. Poor pass that, sloppy. That looks a cracking ball. Nkunku. Great chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Brazil trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tchouaméni. Nkunku. Now it's Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Great chance here from position A1. Now there's a shapes to shoot! He's scored! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. We survey Milan's famous Curva Sud, one of the truly great shrines of the beautiful game. We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Nkunku is one of the most talked about forwards in Europe these days, Peter. And the thing is, nowadays, it's not just us looking at Nkunku. There's a lot of people looking at Nkunku and his ability to play the game. And he can operate anywhere in an attacking position. So that's great.
It's Gabriel Jesus! He can pounce on that. Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oblak did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. That's good running with the ball, and it's Sterling. Milinkovic-Savic concedes a free kick for that. Partey. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Almiron. Nkunku. Great ball if he can get there. The pass has gone astray. Nkunku. Nkunku! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Nkunku. He's got a side of goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Moved forward and quickly so. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. Nkunku. Nkunku! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's a pretty loose pass. Busquets. Gabriel Jesus. Nkunku. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, that's disappointing. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nkunku just eases him off the ball. Poor pass that, sloppy. Has a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, good ball! And now they can spring out of defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Almiron stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gabriel Jesus really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Milan can start a counter here. And they can counter here. Great hit! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Can he finish? And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Could move up a gear here. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Nedved. Oh, super ball. And he welcomes it. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Robertson gathers from the goal kick. Cruyff. Lewandowski. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chouameni. Back into the middle. Fernando. He's had a hit! Poor pass that, sloppy. Moved on forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Marco Verratti. It's a pretty loose pass. Nedved. Great chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate... And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's Nedved. Fernando Torres. There's a good... There's the hit! Looking to break out here. Well timed, excellent interception. He's looking for the runner here. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Yeah, it's intense, this pressure from the front. Oh, good ball. Great position here. Davids. Looking for the runner. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, here is one man whose name is on everyone's lips, and I guess over the period of time we've watched this team together, we have seen the making of this true talent.
It's great when a player realises his full potential, Peter. It just takes a little patience.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Nedved. Poor pass that, sloppy. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Salah. Chouameni. Mohamed Salah. Cruyff. Chance to shoot, and Torres! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Alexander-Arnold. That's Busquets. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good spread. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
And a quick reminder today,
not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
De Ligt. And it's been given away. He's got away. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Chooses to go back. Forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Strong running down that left flank. He's left his man. Some resolute defending there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he finish? And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United can start a counter here. Defenders on the back foot. No way he was going to let him past. Davids. Cruyff in acres of space. Goes in for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Carvajal.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nedved. Verratti
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
and it's Nedved. And here's Torres.
And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
He'll fancy himself from here. He's got... Oh, it's come off the upright.
Busquets. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Lewandowski.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Cruyff. Chouameni.
Cruyff. Cruyff! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Liverpool get themselves a two-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nkunku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Sends it crossfield. Now it's Nedved.
Cruyff.
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival.
Mohamed shot a goal!
Sonkrasin. And it's Lewandowski. Nedved.
Cruyff.
Nedved. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Marco Verratti. Puyol cuts it out.
No mistake!
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Number 42.
Tries to get it clear.
Has a shot! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Played out towards the right wing. Chouameni. Beckham is onto this.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, they can break here. Gets away from his opponent.
Smoothly does it. And that's a good intervention.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the counter is on.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's a key interception.
And time is up. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?